I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float, 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 float!
Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope all of you are having a fine day today. As it's Saturday night, it's one of our longer streams of the week, obviously the other one being Sundays. And tonight we'll be getting back to Marvel Midnight Sun. I had an okay day today. I did a little yard work. I took the hand mower out and worked on the stuff outside the house. I'm probably do a little bit more tomorrow. With the hand shears as opposed to cut some like minor branches and stuff along the fence. Temperature rise, it's 91 degrees, which is nice when considering that oftentimes for the past couple weeks around this time of day it's been like around 95. Give me a moment here. Need to light that up a bit more. Got me half a hoagie here. So got me water and some root beer on the side here because I was having a late dinner. But yeah, did a fair bit of writing. I was like struggling to stay within a word limit for this one. Normally it's like a struggle to hit a range, but that kind of is what it is there. Yeah, that's about it, really. It's like I did discover though, like on that on the channel is like, was it Heroes and something or other, one of the sub digital channels on the OTA side, over the air broadcast. Richard Dean Anderson's version of MacGyver airs, like on Saturday afternoons, which actually was pretty cool too. Which means technically, it's like RDA could be on my TV like 6 out of 7 days of a week, potentially. But yeah, simple stuff like that. So we'll get into it. Last night, of course, we wrapped up, for now at least, the J-Stars Victory Versus. And we're going to be starting up the God Eater game starting this upcoming Friday. All right, so when we last did Marvel Midnight Sun, sorry, got distracted by a Woody Woodpecker short. Apparently a dude and his dogs have exchanged brains or something or other. Hey, where's our Dargo friend at? Charlie, where are you?
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum? Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately.
Achievement!
Okay, so that's
Beyond
two superheroes.
biochemistry.
Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed. Found another artifact, Hunter? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Do, do, do.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group. Let's do this. We need any advantage we can get. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Interesting choice.
Ready to work?
Don't be shy. Hit me.
Who wants to be hit?
Do your thing.
Need a pick-me-up? The science.
Another achievement.
Best if I
What's
didn't.
in this anyway?
Farewell, Hunter.
Already achievements off the bat.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I'm curious to test this out.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I was kind of hoping that there would be.
Peace.
Another project? All right, now we're talking.
Until next time.
the center of attention. I call to the elements. The forces of nature conspire. It was your mistake in coming here. Brace yourself. Look to the sky. You trifled with the wrong goddess. Face your end. Accept your defeat. You cannot break my resolve. They really want me gone. This is what you came for. Don't get up, even if you can. Are you prepared? Your fate was already sealed. The elements bow to you. I will show you true power. Your journey is over. I will deliver you from her grasp. Maybe now you will find peace. realize their mistake. I call to the elements. Return to the darkness. Face your edge. This is what you came for. The end comes for us all eventually. The elements bow to me. I will deliver you from her grasp. Look to the sky.
Well, we survived it. But there's a way Storm has an achievement of getting 4 stuff. Flying squids! It's a squid that is flying. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today.
Bye.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support.
Yep, that's
Hey,
good to
do me a
hear.
favor.
Gain a friendship level with Eddie.
Thanks, Hunter.
Like Blade wants us to become even better friends with Venom.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hopefully you're staying cool, or depending on where you are with this damn heat wave. Wait, I hear a cat. Pet the cat, or rather,
What you been doing, Ebony?
hug the cat. The reason why this game is awesome. You pet the doggy, you hug the cat. Where the blood flows like wine. Boy. We're back.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Oh boy, I need to turn up the volume. Volume was a bit low. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed the tires and stuff the other night. Why do you always gotta make us walk, Magic? Making me walk all the way from over there to over here. La la da 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 da. What common utensil was once found sacrilegious?
By the goddess.
Oh, I didn't know Storm was an Asari.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
This is what you came for.
Huh.
The elements
that was interesting.
Be cleansed of the... I feel more like myself every day.
You've made a mistake.
I am impressed.
Oh, really? That did not KO?
You were too weak for this fight.
Do you think I will give up?
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Come on, we're doing this.
You gotta get that team up combo. Swords, ass kicking.
Now that was impressive.
Like, wow, they're just gang up on Storm here.
They are still coming for me.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not.
Now that was something.
No half men.
1, 2, 3.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Yee me.
The elements bow to me. We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you.
Here it comes. Exactly what I needed. Grab it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Of course.
Lucky shot.
you will find peace. Your fate.
No one
was
ever
a
said
race.
vampires are smart.
You want to help out here or what?
The light will heal you.
Arigato.
I will show you true power.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Never seen that before.
What do you mean you never seen that before?
Get out of there!
They are wearing me down.
Get some.
Yeah, they got some.
Give the mother my regards. In hell.
In hell, they say.
We are free. Now, where is Sin?
Where? Sin is in the Yukon. Yukon have it. Another day, another sewer.
Dahlia!
She is now the bride of Frankenstein.
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hunt.
Only dozens.
Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death, just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Oh, Phillies are up on the Athletics 6-2.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, Wolf. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
Your blood will renew me.
I call to the elements. You had your chance.
Now that was something.
Their intentions haven't changed.
I had hoped for a challenge.
I like the way you move.
I am still the prize. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. I am by your side.
Now you will see.
Let this be your final lesson.
Well, Dracula just messing Blade up.
Just a taste of my
You can't stop me like that.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Those are Hydra forces?
Maybe you should try something new. I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always answer away with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect.
Now who's angry? About time. Looking good, feeling good. Game over.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hey, McCowboy. How was the footballs today?
You forced my hand.
Don't overdo it now.
Is that really the best you can do?
Massive win in the final bowl?
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals.
Congratulations!
A banquet of the
I'm sure the many asses were
Use of
kicked.
daughters. And what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
You can thank me.
There will be no escape.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Well, at least that's off the field now.
Watch me.
I'll remember your face.
I mean, he has a very distinctive face.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No more wasted effort.
Oh shit, we screwed this up.
I will hold the line. Their persistence is irritating. I can only endure so much. And life will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
I must not falter again.
They are hoping to wear me down.
I'm up.
You can thank me later. The power of the light. Feel my call. They really want to do some bad.
They brought
All
this
right.
upon themselves.
We cut it close, but we were able to do it. Oh, man. All right, the Bride of Frankenstein is free. What was that? No?
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
What? 2.21 gigawatts?
Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Our home is now Transylvania. Achievement. It's like, yeah, we're just rolling here.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
Nope.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Well, I don't think this is a trap.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
I do my best not to tap into that part of myself.
Doesn't that mean you're ignoring that it's a part of you?
Not really. I know it is there, and I can feel it tempting me. But I have learned to keep it at bay.
Yes, we keep it at bay.
You
The
can
San
learn to
Francisco
manage,
Bay.
Maybe so can I.
I have no doubts about that.
You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was
Well,
just
I suspect she's a plant.
unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
I'm glad everything worked out with Dahlia in the end. Kinda. You know what I mean.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
Yeah.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yeah, we did. We spoke with Dahlia.
I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh.
I think the bot got confused.
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Dahlia has a long road ahead of her, but what seems a...
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Of course we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts.
In the
Without
nads.
them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your
It's like, oh yeah, there's more lore.
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks.
He was manipulating you, Dahlia. Don't fall for Storm's
You
tricks.
should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Yeah, the food was terrible.
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
Yeah, the Morlocks are
They're
cool.
my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other.
Hey,
We're all
son.
mutants just trying to
And
get by.
son.
They were not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcast.
I don't know. There are some people that find being an X-Men to be an X-Man to be very awesome.
Groups, you know.
Emma Rose, Rosemary Jackson, Casey Kisses, Natalie Mars, all for example.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
Is he wild?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
What's up, Hunter?
The very next day,
Hunter, a word.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
What are we gonna do without the
Ready to work? Do your thing.
Things are being done.
Dr. Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of one.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
Super sprinting action.
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
That's what the Abbey wants you to think.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity is an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical
Oh
numbers.
yeah, Doctor Strange, you
Unremarkability and
you
truly,
elitist.
rather, octuplicate. An 8-fold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Huh.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Things always look a little brighter.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Hey, evil eye totems. Upgrade 4 Iron Man abilities. We have 12 items at the bench.
Until next time.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful.
We'll get started right away.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Welcome to Spooky's House of Horrors. I'm Tony. How can I help you?
Sometimes I even impress myself.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Always a pleasure.
The sanctum's gone.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
All right, then.
The sanctum has fallen. Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
Yeah, the reason why she went to Xavier's school is because she knows Storm was going to keep harassing her.
To consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other.
Yeah, X-Men are a bunch of elitist clowns.
And I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor.
Damn right.
I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
It will never be over.
Needed that sanctum.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. Found a
Mission is the end of the
pivotal
vampire
intel
threat.
to blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo.
Doom of Dracula.
I just got the police transcript of his interrogation. He admits to being a vampire and talks about Dracula's underwater base at the...
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula. Cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of Foo-Fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced Central satellite data to find concentrations of stuff.
Did what?
Then figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap...
Latveria.
Voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
All right, so Venom gets to go out on an adventure. Behold, Castle Dragula. It has a bat problem.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Venom, eat anything behind us. Why stop there? Deadpool, Morbius.
Venom has his nom
Across
noms.
that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Penn.
Point well taken, Blade. Be my victim.
Try to end.
They seem very set in their ways. I smell
I'm on it.
Your face.
Haven't cut him loose yet. They're mine.
Man, you know, sometimes you just gotta throw a rock in the face.
Looks like they still want a piece.
This world has a new apex.
You're so lucky I'm not a Hulk right now.
Can you imagine Deadpool Hulk?
Now you will see.
That would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, I will get you.
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone's having a good time.
So they're all looking at me for some reason.
It is too late for you.
Well, we staked her.
Your mother. Let's do this.
Everybody's just ganging up on the pool of the dead.
To think, we share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless potatoes.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, vampires seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
Playtime's over. Give the mother cards in hell. Still coming my way. So be it.
I shall never cower.
No change in plans, it seems.
This is getting old.
You are not my equal. Our long wait ends.
My resolve, unbroken.
They got one of ours. How many times you gonna try that? Running on fumes here. Get some. Time's up for these chumps. Can't tell if they're brave or just...
Persistence will get you nowhere.
Here it comes. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Yeah, we got lucky there. It's like my strategy was very poor there. Deadpool's dead.
Die!
He doesn't do request. Wait, so is Sin dead or what?
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
Very pointed. He's gonna jab him with his stick.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy.
Good. You're feeling confident. That might be.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Look to the skies.
Your blood will renew me. Get ready.
Face far worse.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Well, that went wrong.
About time.
Yes, they want to be eaten.
You lack imagination.
I'm not sure we can fix that.
How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
With your flesh.
Huh.
It is our turn. We pick you.
I am eternal.
So many of these enemies running all over the place.
For the afterlife?
Ready.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Dude, he just kicked a freaking stone in your face.
We'll get you for that.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning.
We will see how you like it.
Kind of drew a bad hand here. Oof.
Who is our healer?
Brace yourself.
I'll remember your face.
Do you think I will give up?
Yeah, we're boned. Oof. Taking out the incubators are going to probably be the key thing there.
It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Don't blink. You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
The elements bow to me.
You're alive. Never seen that before.
Face your end.
I think you got him.
Look to the sky.
How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
What? Okay.
Prepare to die. That's one hell of a move.
Yeah, you're just messing Venom up there. You want to beat up Venom? Venom can reciprocate.
As long as none of you gets on me, we'll be fine.
It is our turn.
Just take a rock to the head.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have stood behind with her life. Her pain had meaning.
We will see how you like it. Exactly what I needed.
One, two, three.
Blade might be thirstier than we are.
Is at hand.
Oh, Blade's dead.
I have faced far worse.
This is barely a challenge.
Your blood. Now we get down to it. The final curtain call.
We both know this is your last night.
Oof.
Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing you, Daywalker.
Nah, we're not doing that. Good riddance, bloodsucker. Dibs on his spine.
I call to the enemy.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Like Venom getting it done.
As long as none of you gets on me, we'll be fine. The light is growing dim.
Venom kills Dracula.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
We're being overwhelmed. One. Hey, didn't an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer end like this, with Buffy running towards a big bad, taking out multiple vampires at once? Probably like end of season 1. You've been staked, stabbed through the heart, and you're to blame. Where's Morbius?
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
Case closed.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture.
Oh yeah, the place is coming down.
The new breed vampires are no more.
No more bad food.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
That raises so many questions.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Asses were kicked. Dracula's tomb. Well, Sin survived.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
You know, her skull was red. Oh, is everyone hanging out in the grotto?
I hate to say you'll want to see this, but you'll want to see this. Come
Yes.
to the grotto, okay?
I need to meditate soon. It's nice seeing everyone unwind.
Oh wow, Morbius is getting down too.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all of your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Why tell everyone otherwise?
You talk as if I've deceived our team. You know by now that I keep the extent of my powers hidden for everyone's safety.
I do, but everyone else should know too.
They will, in time.
Of course.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance. I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one.
Feeling good today, girl. You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
Yeah, why don't you the sourpuss?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
I understand how you feel.
As a legendary figure yourself, I had no doubt.
Many things have left this world in my time. Many I was not here to see go.
And now we're reminiscing about our enemy at the party celebrating his defeat.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
Yep, nope.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
Tacos?
Hunter, you made it. Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Tacos?
Dracula is dead? You are certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
For centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows, but no more.
Hear, hear.
They're there.
We drove a stake through Dracula.
We
and
weren't even there.
into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness and looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
It was definitely over the top, like Sylvester Stallone.
Make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh? About what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires, vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Enjoying the party?
Oh, yeah, this is great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
Hey, you're not late this time.
Distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Yeah, we know.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
He assumes the crash
Stop
positions.
bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax, but I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
I'm raising so many questions.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
Oh shit, drop the cap. Is stop the cap? No, drop the cap, apparently.
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
Yes, but getting even 2 vampires to work together is like herding cats. Honestly, I'm not sure how Dracula managed.
Dracula herds cats?
Yes.
Maybe. I wonder if that was his secret.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
Such as?
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So, what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half.
And now?
Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness.
Wait, what the hell is Wolverine doing here?
The person you know today.
It was like, Wolverine's not part of the crew?
Hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. I think this achievement will be foundational.
Perhaps. But without direction, without his true north, Where will he go? He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep my eye on Blade.
And by keeping the eye on Blade, we mean hook him up with Captain Marvel.
Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
What is on your mind?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
Good point.
So, are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos. And to say, you did good, Hunter.
She's here for tacos.
Dracula's final moments did not include me.
Are you certain? Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
Yes.
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
I demand tacos.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed. Just biding my time for a surprise cannonball.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
Hey, what's wrong with root beer?
At least you are among good friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
I know what it is like to be constantly on guard.
Mutant or not, it comes with the territory.
Yes, but how many people are pursued by supernatural fiends?
Just enough to keep us running around every night.
Exactly.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
True.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Eddie, If you were turning into a vampire, you would be showing signs of it by now.
Yeah, maybe. But do me a favor and take a look at Venom's teeth. I can't tell if they look sharper.
Venom's teeth have always been sharp.
Yeah, that's what makes it hard to tell the difference.
Eddie, I am not actually
The symbiote's the
worried about you
vampire.
turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
This is why Eddie is proven to be awesome.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
What has your day-to-day looked like since being away?
You only been away for one day,
It's
but
been busy,
still.
that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
But they could have asked for a meat eater.
Huh.
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course.
Sin had her
Not
head
let them
burned
get
off,
away
but
after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but it's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
wow, when would this rain?
Great party. So what's up?
Take care, Dahlia.
I had the Flintstones on. I just glanced over at the TV. Wilma runs headfirst into a wall.
certain we will.
Twice.
Looking forward to it.
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
That is a very specific number. Are you coming up with more plans?
Cooking up hijinks is a full-time job. Besides, I don't think any of them are legal. Never stopped me before, but I don't want Blade to pierce me with his huge sword again.
A smart move.
To be honest, I'm cool with watching everyone drink their family-friendly jungle juice and let loose.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Very loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did like all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh. I'm trying to make a point.
What point is that?
Team effort or not, I am still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
Yeah, that's a good
It was
question.
easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal. No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
I do not know who.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
If they
think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
We were chasing him for some time. Give yourself space to process the win.
Morbius had his doubts, though. Maybe it's been eating at me more than I thought.
He wanted Dracula gone just as much as you did. It is natural to be a little paranoid until time has passed.
Guess that's a good way of putting it.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It was like this.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all of this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You had my mind.
Yeah, so he is best.
Smelled you a mile away.
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that you're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Now that Dracula is gone, what will become of new breed vampires?
I was wondering the exact same thing, and... Wait, no. I was wondering why we're talking shop at a Flurkin party. Did you not hear that we have tacos? Go get them.
Okay, fine.
I needed that.
Hello.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Golly Wally puppy face.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
As the ancient ones once told me,
Okay,
do
so
not
that's
hoard your
two superhero
potions.
strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job: protect the sanctuary.
Alright, so need to take Captain America on 3 missions.
How can we help you, Hunter? Simple yet effective.
How's it going, boss? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. If this thing behind me turns... I'm here if you need me.
Strange and Tony should start out. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Damn.
We could go a few rounds.
See you around.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
As it is, we need to become better friends with Eddie. And also do missions with have Captain America in the party.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
I must be doing something right.
We are doing well so far.
Thank you, Striker. Hydration.
Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's one mystic out.
I think you got him.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there. Mystics are digging deeper,
Papa.
reaching for something.
What's going on, Striker? We took down Dragula.
Taking the shot.
I am going to get you for this.
This should help.
Once human? Oh, cool. I think I have that. It's on my list of things.
I am still the prize.
Point me at him.
I have your back.
Wait. Wasn't that also like an Xbox game years back?
loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I had hoped for a challenge.
Still a legend if it's true.
Venom flies through the air.
Forever in service.
That my curiosity once.
No retreat. We will get you for that.
Okay, no, it's not the same game that I was thinking of. It was something else.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
They are not our match.
This is gonna hurt.
I will not fall again.
They fell down the hole.
Prepare to die.
I am impressed.
Smooth sailing so far.
Her will be done.
I'll handle it.
Nothing more than food.
Time for some action.
Shoot up here.
Nice work. Someone order a knuckle sandwich. Typical Hydra. Target confirmed.
I'm hurt bad.
Sorry, pup. It's over for you.
Move back! Suffer!
Well, Venom is knocked out into the desert.
That's all there is.
Venom has ways of making you talk. He just walks up and punches him.
We've done it.
Victory!
Hunter.
Overall, I'm happy with how we fought, but I'm disappointed in the complete lack of tumbleweeds.
Working out with Eddie.
Do you ever discover things inside your symbiote that you thought you lost?
Like, loose change?
Yes.
Yes, like how you sometimes find lint in your pockets. Do you ever find wads of lint folded into your symbiote?
I woke up one night, the symbiote had absorbed an old toothbrush. It wasn't even mine. Ugh, that was gross.
Can your symbiote absorb items bigger than you?
Kinda. The symbiote needs an organic host to live, but for a short time, it can ingest bigger objects.
I must know the details.
Yeah.
One time, it consumed a car, and then drove it.
It did what?
Amazing.
And expensive. I still haven't paid those speeding tickets. You really know how to show an alien suit and its host a good time. Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
Yep, things are definitely done.
This is the only burn I love to feel.
Hey, Eddie wants to hang out.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I am surprised you have any steam to burn.
Yeah, he has all the steams.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
So you never need a Stark Drive? And why are those so popular when they taste so bad?
3 words, Hunter. Clever marketing.
That was two words.
Oh, well, the 3rd word was caffeine.
Oh.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, that didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it.
Oof.
Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
I'm sure that was difficult. I know what it is like to have a parent who is a literal demon.
Very literal.
Yeah, well, doesn't make the family photo albums easier to look through. But thanks, Hunter. Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
Where's Blade at?
Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
A goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
I believe I am more goth than you.
Didn't realize it was a competition.
You are goth in your own way.
I will say, my hair is cooler than yours. No offense.
None taken. It is very fitting.
I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
This is emphatically terrible. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters report group. If you can beat Carol in a straight... I'm ready when you are. See you around.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Cauldron of Cosmos.
So that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
The anvil has been empowered.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
You know, keep progressing stuff along here.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Objective confirmed.
That's the stuff.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time.
That's gonna leave a mark. They really got it in.
Hey. Like they're all mad at Deadpool for some reason.
They will not last much longer at this rate. Consider it done.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's some move.
Right on.
Lilith must really have me out of this.
I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Bad luck for you, friendo. Smell the rainbow.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Step right up. Test your strength.
It was like, yeah, blocks to the head.
Is that everyone? Your mother abandons you.
Mucho gusto.
Not a scratch.
Leave some for the rest of us.
All right, cool.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Oh, another achievement knocked out. An unlikely bunch. Yeah. Deadpool has a hat.
Good girl, Charlie.
Do.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Do.
We will not feast on the bones out of courtesy.
Oh, that's actually a perfect matchup there with the costumes.
Do your thing.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Guardian of Cosmos.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Now she's gone and really pissed me off. Hey, Hunter. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
About the notes for your Dracula research. Research?
Oh, for the article?
The what now?
I pitched it to my editor.
Like we go out there, again, building up to at least knock off Captain America's deal.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We hear you. You had your chance to escape. You are too weak for this fight.
Target confirmed. Just the boost I needed.
I feel more like myself every day. It is the least I can do. Consider it done.
Baboosh! Well, that worked out.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too.
Can't wait to shut you up.
Coming at you.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Engaging. That's the stuff. Watch my back.
Just another scar.
I'm on it. Should come in handy.
This is my room.
Now, of course, Spider-Man will be shot in the face.
You clowns like the juggles.
We've got hostile reinforcements here. That's just about enough of you, Rumlow.
No mercy when it circles the river.
time to finish this.
Triple KO.
Actions set the tone for all of us. You were never strong enough to face me.
Within my grasp.
We've got incoming. I must be doing something right.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon. Here we go.
Oh, Spider-Man, he wanted the biggest goon.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Okay, that was awesome.
That's gonna leave a mark. Nice work.
That thing is still standing.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Take that.
I think you got him.
Exercise. Looks like it's up to me.
Double KO.
Good riddance.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
The Spider-Man was amazing.
World didn't end yesterday. That's on us.
Yes, the world should have ended yesterday, but we saved the world.
Give me all you've got.
See you around.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job. Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Doctor Strange will shake this off.
All right, so we got all that done.
Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Oh, Captain,
Damn it. We needed that thing.
The Ancient One. Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum.
He's going through it.
While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
Yes, we have.
I do not think so.
We totally did.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Alright, so how about we go get Wolverine? Who shall we take?
I've been to a carnival since I was 12 years old.
I have never been.
Too bad this is a work trip. Otherwise, we'd definitely check out the Tilt-A-Whirl.
The Tilt-A-Whirl? The world that tilts?
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there,
Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside.
Johnny Blaze.
You can go straight to hell. Oh, if you can.
Then he a boomstick.
Oh, crap.
And he's. Do I play? I've never played Halo.
That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meeting
It's on my list of things to play.
Surrender or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much.
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save.
He's mad.
Mama.
Long story.
All right.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. You call that next one. The altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Of course.
Got the big lady in a rock collection. Got it.
Looking at me now?
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
You have earned this. You are too weak for this fight.
Now for something real special. Enough of this.
But it said destroy the things. And we destroyed the things. Oh, that was rude. Like, how rude could this they be?
Let's dance.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. Too easy. Bad luck for you, bub.
1, 2, 3.
good one.
Your fate is sealed. Your mother.
KO!
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Prophecy is my foot up your ass.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
Yeah, what is after them?
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Alright, as long as it's just so 4.
Looks like Mommy gave you a chance, Harry. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're all full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
How about this one?
That's the best you got?
Here we go.
It won't be that.
We just crashed it down on them.
You think that's gonna get me? With her blessing, the sky is the limit.
And without her blessing, this limits the sky.
Look at me now. You're gonna pay for what you've done here.
Small man.
Rude.
Not looking good for you.
Knocked his ass
Their
out.
strongest was no match for us.
But he's only down.
Feel my call.
I'm so ready for a new one.
Where'd you learn that one?
Lilith,
He learned it in Nam.
I hope you are prepared.
I'm right here.
Right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor. Shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Whoa. It's spinning.
Mother already took away my pain.
Yeah. Well timed, Striker.
I've always wanted to try that.
He's down, but not out yet.
Well, he is out.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Thanks, Johnny Cage. I mean, Nicolas
Enough
Cage.
of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
The big wheel.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
He's mad.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Wolverine has been recruited. And now, the Wolverine.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
Yeah, but we were dealing with vampires.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the
Deadpool
secret
approves of this
guardians
recruiting. I bet he does.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
And we just had the party.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
Grade A bull?
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither
who's
Caretaker
me?
nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Blaze is weak. His soul is already as black as soot. It will be difficult for him to resist my mother.
You see the error in their judgment too, then?
Yep. We know how to talk to Ileana.
Alas, what's done is done. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Where is Wolverine? Oh wait, Wolverine's not unlocked yet.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
Hello.
You were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice.
Well, some of it was nice.
Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our Abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Yeah, we just gone up.
This place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
The X-Men mansion for one.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Look at him, he's bragging. He's bragging.
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there.
Name two.
I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass.
He was also a wrestler, or no, that was like Johnny Nitro's name for like 1 week.
Attitude got too bad for that job.
In
Seems like he's
WWE.
really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
Yes, in his midsection.
How long have you known this Sabertooth?
His tooth of sabers.
To have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals.
Like I said, some of the history was nice.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles
Chucky Xavier.
He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk.
Like Storm.
It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Wait, Wolverine's a baseball fan?
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
So does everyone else.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Wolves, demons, same difference.
Worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure.
I think many people would agree about that.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
Book of Thoth?
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Film, music, literature, your pursuit of culture and knowledge is commendable. Not even Caretaker has made as good of use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
It is.
Like the serpent in the garden.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Oh yeah, it totally would.
Helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Ah.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know,
Plot
I
developments.
wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone.
Yeah, not for the Egyptians.
So, like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and,
died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yeah.
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Oh, we need to do a hangout with Nico anyway. Where'd she go?
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
Watch the movie.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
What did you hear exactly?
You were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I was more like a demigod. My only real flaw was mortality.
And to think, I worried it might go to your head. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all.
Wonder what movie that's supposed to be.
If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for?
Ooh.
Can we do it again?
Oops.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now.
Well, it
I
is.
don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Maybe.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
No, he does it with a considerable amount of alcohol.
Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie. And I can fix anything.
That's what I was having at the beginning of the stream.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and,
Blow up?
Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genius at work.
Genius at work.
Gotta get a sign.
It's genius.
You're fun.
So, we're fighting flaming orcs now?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. The Quentin Carnival escalated quickly, just like everything else these days.
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
All right, steps closer. We hit the sleep button. All right, hanging out with
I need
Nico.
some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not
Hey,
too far
Marvel
off.
America, yeah.
But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
You are evil.
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you, but what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next Dark Mage of the Menorah clan?
In that case, I will get to say I knew you before you were famous.
I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Not much of a plan.
Not yet, but I will.
We have leveled up.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians. Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe.
Storm wants to hang out.
They are pretty similar.
Correct. We are both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
I try to lead with my heart and do what is best for the Midnight Suns. I take their needs into consideration.
Spoken like a true leader.
I get the sense that you relate.
Maybe.
Nope. Storm does not do that.
I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
When you say you need to keep them in check, what does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case.
She wears cement shoes.
Like that?
Whenever I feel overwhelmed, I like to meditate and center myself. I come out with a clearer head.
Yes, that's a great coping mechanism. I indulge as well. Sometimes it's hard finding a peaceful and quiet place to do so.
Especially around the Abbey.
You need to invest in a pair of noise-canceling headphones, Hunter. They're a real game changer. Staying in control is crucial for me. If I ever seem guarded around you, don't take it to heart.
When you lose control, that affects your powers?
It amplifies them.
Something like that. Let's just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me. I'll save the details for later.
I am looking forward to it.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
What up?
Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Oh, morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Oof, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk.
Yes.
Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider.
Well, who's the most recent one?
Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Achievement!
He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own.
Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the
I had a feeling that was going to be a...
Or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
The Hunter is in the light as a beacon to all. Second copy of Summon Charlie is now available.
You hit as hard as Colossus. Don't tell Ilyana I said that.
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our team.
Find some items and resources to shield for credits.
Tech, more than you.
Neat.
I'm here if you need me.
All right.
Why, hello, Hunter. This isn't working.
What isn't working?
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Yes, you do.
I have been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues.
What bigger
3
issues?
teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
No, it isn't.
All right. What now?
Hey, we tried to tell her.
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
A new ability upgrade. Hey. Wolverine and his magic hat. And it crashed. Of course. Anyway, I wanted to do a BRB. I shall be back. Oh,
An enemy has been slain.
Get me out of this!
Their demise was inevitable.
That hurts my feelings.
Sniper, keep your eyes peeled. Spotted an enemy.
Fire in the hole!
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Oh, well, what do you mean,
Because you're a
you
vampire?
people?
You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Really? Well, we survived for 4 turns. It's like, yes, we survived but got KO'd. The doggo saved us. So, Teddy, take care of Senpai for me.
Of course.
Even the Teddy. I've been sleeping with him every... And back. Okay, where did this thing not save at? Oh, wow.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct.
We've seen the conversation.
Do you?
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Morning, Blaze. Oh, you. How? Look.
Don't worry. That much big ass. No pain, no gain.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't...
Ain't gonna go easy.
Later.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay.
Our entire being is already set the moment.
It
we
changed
draw
the
our first
conversation
breath.
here.
There was not anything that Caretaker could have done to change my half-demon nature.
Oh, that's great. So, what does it mean for me if both of my parents were evil? How can you be sure that I'm not?
Maybe the.
How about plenty wrong?
In that.
I don't. You've.
I think.
Okay.
Do not be.
Okay, mostly the same conversation with a slight variable there.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. You brought me the good stuff.
Yeah, we always bring the good stuff.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Looks good to me. Bye. Where the hell did you go, Blaze?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in.
Wait, maybe he's not in a rat hole. You
Stunt
thought about
cycling
that?
extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
I should not have to impress on you the importance of finding him, Captain. If Lilith acquires that page, we are, in a word,
Screwed.
Oh geez, Hunter. Tell me something I don't know. I get the importance of finding him, okay? Don't need you to Hunter-splain it to me. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
all. And
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
I mean, that worked out better.
Oh.
Pick up all collectible resources. Do. Double checked here. Stun form enemy to storm. All right, let's go out there. Throwback Thursday vibes. But it's Saturday.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test.
They have not changed their plans.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We are heading in.
Are we excited? With extreme prejudice.
Whatever gets the job done. Nice move, bub.
I'm gonna get ya!
I am impressed.
We resisted it. It broke the resilience.
They got some backup coming.
Guess I'll be keeping him busy. That must have taken practice.
Allow me! That's from my secret stash.
About time. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Wolverine's resilience is high.
By my side.
Still they persist. They seem to be fixated on me. You have earned this.
Step right up. Test your strength. Why is that so fun? Insert catchphrase here.
Crude, but effective. That looks for you, bub.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wolverine's been knocked the hell out.
Join our fight.
Maybe I should be flattered. It is good to be back in the fight.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
You were too weak for this fight.
Not looking good for you.
Now that was something.
You attached to that face.
Yeah, they were attached to it.
The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
Where are they hiding the clown car?
Nothing in me now.
well so far. Leave some for the rest of us. I can handle it.
Maybe I should try hibernating for a couple hundred years. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Everything according to plan.
Should do the trick. It's a good move. Stay down. How long have you been waiting to do that?
We have the upper hand for now.
Bad luck for you, friendo! Pretty colors!
Crude, but effective.
It worked.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Black, white, and blood.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Yeah, the meeting is right out in the living room. Oh.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
I can try.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested. Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library?
Yes, it is.
Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Good thing you're fireproof.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
No, not yet.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
The air is still.
The wind is blowing.
That a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Did she say what it's about?
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
An auspicious night.
You know how long this will take?
I do not.
Well, fairly long. You know, you never
Robbie and
know.
I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
I thought there'd be snacks.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
It's very important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
He will be peeking into Carol's dressing room.
Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
I dislike this. What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain. Привет, Hunter.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Yeah, all of
Why do
you.
You say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Yep. Charlie is the best girl. Y'all know this to be true.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Accidents happen.
Wait.
You're getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan.
I heard the cat.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter.
Ebony is by Johnny Blaze.
Hey, Hunter.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now.
Go, Ebony.
Yo, it's good to see you.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Where is... Like, I heard the cat. Where's the cat at? Okay, I walked too far from it.
What's up?
Hey. All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to...
Oh, it's weird. I couldn't find the cat. Like, I heard it.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
Yeah, passing along the buck.
Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
Uh-huh.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now, we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you.
There we go. We managed to rally them. Well, like Shepard would do the same speech.
With the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Huh.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind.
All right, fair
If
enough.
he suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
She won a few tournaments?
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
So she's a pinball wizard on top of everything else.
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
I had not predicted this.
Yep, no way for you to predict it.
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
None.
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought popcorn.
Yes, you could have.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Both.
Right now? Feels good to me. What? I'm it again? I know, no tag bags. Now where's Blade?
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course.
What looks good on her is a t-shirt
and
and...
Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
This is a little awkward.
How
It does
so?
not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
Oh, Eddie's gonna bust our chops over it. Okay, cool.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss.
You've been the actual
And
boss
I
from the
called
start.
Way before Steve did.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along.
You are just
I get it,
tagging
we're in
along.
this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
You just joined the team.
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
So it means something else can be removed and it'll grow back.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole. Look at us!
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey for medical research.
Yes, for medical research.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Oh, no, you didn't. You'll be benched.
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition.
But there's nothing professional about the Hunter.
Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent
Do 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 do.
I should make a respectable offering. It seems my offering was accepted.
Walking back this way. Looking for the things.
Fascinating.
The most definition things of fascination. Do-do. Where we're going? Going this way. Ah, that always wonderful to see happen. Do.
What did I get myself into?
What did you do now?
Rough day.
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
What did you do, Peter?
So what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
At least nobody buried you alive.
Not recently. You're right. I should have a little perspective. Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Are you chasing vampire geese? I hear they are meaner than actual vampires.
I wish. I bet vampire geese are more majestic.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know.
Like, you don't know?
I just don't want him to make a fool of himself. Or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
Eddie needs an outlet. This is good for him.
Yeah, alright. I'll definitely bite my tongue if it helps Eddie get to a better place.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Like always spending time with the doggo. The 034.
We'll get started right away.
The 1, 2, 3, 4.
Seen that in my day. This is some of my best work. Later.
Ready to work?
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Well, you know what they say about...
Do your thing.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? I'm here if you need me.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
You
What do you
insist?
think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
But the real question is, have you been a trusted friend to him?
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
You have to admit, your track record for keeping secrets is becoming quite infamous.
Ah, you're talking about keeping the others in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment.
Yes.
I am.
It's not really a discussion I'm willing to have right now. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84?
Good years.
I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy.
And then Wanda came along.
Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong. But it wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha.
Oh.
See, the Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force.
Okay, at least had a
Logan was
goal.
staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
I hope you are able to exact revenge on them. Give them the justice they deserve.
Agatha did penalize them by finding a way to take away some of their powers for good.
And then they went to Hydra.
I wanted her to do more, but she wouldn't go further than that against her own family, no matter how dysfunctional or dangerous it had become. Speaking of dysfunctional family dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Alright, let's... Let's do one more little mission.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Here I am! I fight gangs all the time in New York!
I am by your side.
Looks like it's up to me!
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Well, we didn't wait long. We just
Mystic
did
out.
it.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I'm on it!
True, but effective.
Let's just get this over with.
Yes. They will learn. Ah, goof.
They really seem to like me. Sweet cloaking technology. Looks like they all had the same idea.
Gets on the ugly one.
Which one's the ugly one?
Come get it.
I can handle it.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
Oh, this should be good.
By her command. We are the instruments of her will.
That'll heal right up.
Will it heal right up? It's hard to tell.
Opens.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
A feeble effort.
They fell down the hole.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
They are
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Everything looks good so far.
You really want to play games with me?
He is the voice. He is Mr. Intimidation.
Kiss it goodbye.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've done it.
We did the thing. The stupendous Redeemers. Now the Wolverine.
Here we are doing Blaze's dirty work for him. Least we do it better.
Little fishing with Wolverine.
Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
I appreciate the calm between the chaos.
You one of those all things in moderation types?
No, but I am no good to anyone if I run myself ragged.
You're smarter than you look, kid. If I didn't know better, I'd think you read my mind.
We did. We totally read his mind. All right. I think that's a good spot to call it. Let's take a look there. So, trying to think what characters are left. A Scarlet Witch and Hulk are two characters that are, I think, are left. Let's see. Yeah, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider. Yeah, it pretty much is Hulk and Scarlet Witch. The only two left there, so. And so we got this as the next achievement to work on. Yeah, these two are pretty much linked. Put every Abbey upgrade in a single playthrough. I remember to try and gun for that. Do. All right, so we at least have a good idea of what achievements we need to work on. Yeah, we'll close it in on, but still, at the very least, we're going to hit the 1,000 gamer score mark on this game. All right. Well, this was a fun stream. Let's see who's on, who's doing the stuff tonight. Let's see. Samuel's already doing the sleeping things. Now let's go to the Final Fantasy 14. And we'll go drop it on Pants. They're doing Cyberpunk 2077 stuff. Alright, so tomorrow night we got Overwatch with the possibility of Smite. Monday, Marvel's Midnight Sun returns. That'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, as well as next Saturday. Wednesday, either Sea of Thieves or Smite, depending on Iceman's availability. Friday, we'll be starting up God Eater Resurrection. So whole new things, whole new stuff. So thank you very much, folks, for hanging out. I don't know, it wasn't that all that energetic today as opposed to the last few nights, but you know, sometimes you just have a mellow-ish. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Get in there, Fred!